Yo, how we doing, chat? Yo, let's do a long haul. Yeah, we can do. We've got to get this home first. 205 mile on this. Our new truck. This is our W900A model. Beautiful. Yeah, we moved the camera a little bit further forward last night and it might be a bit too far forward now, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, she's bouncy. She likes to roll, bro. She likes to roll. Oh my god. I didn't think I was that low. Holy. Apparently we're a bit on the low side. Why did you swap the twin sticks? I didn't. I use them some days, I don't use them other days. Still here. Second stick's down here on the right. I change shifters and wheels every day. I don't like using the same thing all the time, bro. I get bored. Jordan, it's from Truck Sim GPS. It's an early alpha build at the moment. If you do exclamation point GPS, you'll get a link for it. You can only pay to get it at the moment. It will be out for free eventually. Yeah, I've got 17,000 hours on ETS2. Played it for 10 years. How we doing, boss? You all good? Yeah, we chilling. Back in the big A model. You know how it is. I say we moved the camera a bit closer last night, and I don't know if it's a bit too close now. We've gone from one extreme to another. Oh, the beard will never not be in shot, bro. I'm a big Euro truck guy, so I'm a big European truck guy, so Euro trucks I like better. But as a sole game player, I prefer ATS over ETS. I think the game's a little bit more developed, way more mods, way more things to do, you know. So, it's personal preference on it, same as any type of game. And some people like COD, some people like Goat Simulator, you know, it's whatever you prefer. I just put another spring in, but the spring's too hard for me really. It's starting to hurt my feet. I like the softer spring personally, so I think I'm going to move my pedals a bit, I think. It's just a bit of a mess on because everything in my rig's custom now, so it's a bit of a nightmare. I just get a new spring. I've already contacted Sim Magic. Had a nice chill day, yeah. Can't complain. A good walk out with a doggo and that, so yeah, just chilling really, just ready for getting a bit trucking. It won't be a late stream. I'm going to try and get back to sort of early afternoon stream and then nighttime stream. It's kind of where I'm going to try and go back to, you know. I've got you, Tom. Hey, Homer, how you doing, bro? I do like the feel of this shifter, you know. There ain't a big difference between a real one and the budget shifter. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to lift these pedals up. Oh. I don't know where I want to go with them though. Do a cross-country run? Yeah, if I've got any work there, yeah. So I've got a dump trailer on at the minute and I'm in this W9 for the next couple of days, so if there's a big run on I'll take it, but we normally tend to do about 1500 miles per run is what we tend to do. It's about normal. We have done a few longer ones and we've done a few shorter ones as well, you know. R25, yeah. Well, SimMagic's older wheelbase, the Alpha U, that's 22 Newton meters, I think, somewhere along those lines. There's some big boy wheelbases. The Acertech's got a 28 Newton meter wheel out. So it makes sense for them to go down that route, you know. Yeah, the Alpha U is like 22, I think. That's the older base. But obviously you've got the Evo range that's out at the moment. Then there's the new range coming as well, which I'm assuming will be their high end. So I wouldn't say so. I mean, I'm running 18 Newton meters right now, and you wouldn't know it. And you never see me getting ragged about, right? It's dead light. The detailing's really nice, and I'm pretty sure I'm running 18 Newton meters. I can't remember. Just so I'm not actually lying to you. What are we running? Yeah, 18 Newton meter. So I run it maxed out pretty much. But as I say, I think if you have it set right and you run a lot of the centre springs and things like that, like the dampening and things, I run quite a bit of dampening because I like my wheel to be quite slow. Whereas normally if you run like, you know, 10 Newton meters, you turn your wheel, let go, and it'll spin back to the centre real quick. So I run mine quite dampened, so when I'm driving it'll slowly turn back. Oh yeah, I mean my R9 used to feel strong as hell on here until I learned how to set it up. thought something wasn't right. Put the keyboard on my wheel. I was like, my splitter and that's not working, bro. There we go. Yeah, I know. Oh, we're doing alright, bro. How are you? So I really want to run the ISX in this truck, but the only downside of this truck is no engines work for it. So you need to do the dev files for the engines, and I just can't be asked, to be quite honest. That's my only negative on this truck. You know, the Z-Mods interior sounds don't work, no slab motor works on it. Alright, where are we parking, boy? Drop this, find something else to haul. No interior sounds, no, very minimal engines, so... Don't get me wrong, it's a good truck, like, I do love it, but... It's quite limiting on a lot of the extra bolt-ons for it. And the other thing, you can't move the centre shaft. You know, the steering shaft, you can't move it up or down or out, so it's just stuck covering a gauge. So, which is a bit annoying. But, it's not the end of the world, right? But, where are we going with this? It's in there, isn't it? I think it's in there. $155, yeah. No, it's a dump trailer, so it's not a grain trailer. Dump trailers don't have dynamic loading in the game yet. I don't know if you can dynamically load with it when you haul grain. I don't know. I do like the engine. I think I would run the ISX in this, but again, you can't. It won't be that hard to convert over. Do you want me further over? Have I seen the real truck simulator? I haven't. If you talked about Road Kings, I've seen that. I wouldn't call it a real truck simulator. But yeah, it looks good, man. It'll be interesting. It won't be any good to someone like me because my setup's too big for that type of thing. It'll be arcade based, you know, it'll be single screen type vibe, I would imagine. We don't really know anything about it yet, so I ain't going to say anything bad, I ain't going to say anything good, because we just don't know. We've seen a very, very CGI based trailer and that's it, so. But yeah, it looks good. Yeah, because you can haul like See, I think a lot of these holes are like rock, rubble, sand. So, like, I know in real life, there's a lot of end dump drivers do haul seed and that, but these don't really have that. That slab pack though, I couldn't seem to get it to work right. Like some of the engines weren't working on it. We could try this. I'm gonna need to lift these pedals up, I think. I might just cut the stream short and fuck on with my rig because I can't get comfortable anymore. The spring's that hard. It's hurting me calf to hold the. it's it's not great. I ain't gonna lie about it. Fucking nightmare. Yeah, as I say, we could chuck that pack in and try it. I ain't asked. What are we looking at money wise? We've got price here. Oh, I don't lift. I've got muscle wastage, bro. I don't lift. I used to ride my bike, so like obviously I've got strong legs, but with the seizures and that, the muscle wastage is just embarrassing. You get a lot of muscle pain through it. I just can't. It's like trying to hold the pedal down for 8 hours is just uncomfortable, and I can't reach the pedal now because the springs are different length. So, like my foot's kind of like you probably won't be able to see on the camera, but like I can only hit my toe on it, so I've got to hold it down like this. So I'm only actually touching like the bottom part of the pedal, so it's just uncomfortable. It's one of the reasons why you hear this quite regular on the stream, because I keep dropping the pedal. So it's quite uncomfortable to just kind of like try and hold down. So I'm thinking if I lift the pedals up, they might become a bit more comfortable. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. I was really enjoying them, but after the spring change, I'm struggling to hold it. It's super strong. So it's bad when your spring's stronger than your clutch and your brake. You know what I mean? Simpson pedals, AKM, sprung, and gas push rod. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, no, I've got you. Maybe go back. Go back to what? I say I don't have a pedal plate because my rig's old. Me original pedal plate doesn't fit anything. So I just made my own pedal plate. So I really need to make it a little bit more adjustable. Can't believe how old my rig is. It's going on 8 years. I've had this rig. Mad. Yeah, I snapped the spring on stream the other day. Snapped the throttle spring because I've used it too much. So I had to put the only spare spring I had in. I've got a other set of pedals I can put on if need be, but I love these pedals. They're just, even the clutch, like I can't put my heel on the floor. Like I can just touch the floor, so I just feel like they are just too low. You got to remember that I'm sitting 30 inches from the floor, and these are nearly on the floor. I'm only 5'6", so they probably just want to come up, I think, to be honest. I noticed a lot of truckers sit like this, pressing the pedal. Like the legs are really high up. Yeah, I snapped the throttle spring, bro. I told you I'm brutal. I just use shit too much. It's because I don't use cruise control enough. I just sit with my foot planted to the floor the whole stream. So, and that's the only thing I don't like about inverted pedals. They're hard to get comfortable. You need a good gap from your bum down to the pedals. At the moment, I feel like I'm here. I need to be kind of up here, but I don't think I've got the adjustment for it. Oh, well, I just leave the camera on and just do it while I'm streaming. Or just knock the stream off and go and have a play with it. Yeah, well, I'm on till about 10 o'clock, so I'm half tempted to just... Problem is I've got to strip all the paint and all the vinyl and that off the rig to do anything. That's what's putting me off, you see. So I'll have to make the rig silver again before I do out. It's been bothering me for a little bit now, like. Oh yeah, I've messaged the fuck. The fuck did I hit there, bro? Did I hit the yellow bar? Did I hit the floor? I did, I hit the yellow bar. Too busy thinking about springs. Lol. Yeah, I messaged Sim Magic, so they're going to send me one out, but they're out of stock, so we're stuck with it at the minute. Nah, it's trying to get the right spring, bro. Like, I've literally got a set of Simlabs XP1 pedals sitting down here. You know, the big 600-pound pedals. I'll just put them on if I was stuck. Like, they're fine. It's just I can't reach the pedal. And the past, like, 6 months I've been using them. Like, even with the clutch, I can't put my foot on the floor because this chair's so high, I can't reach the floor very well. And I've lived with it because I know how much of a fuck on it'll be to try and sort it. Because again, I don't have a pedal plate. Everything on it is just made by me. So the rig started life as a racing rig and then has become, you know, a trucking rig that I just keep bolting shit to and wrapping things in vinyl. So if I want to change anything, I'll take all the vinyl off, pull everything out, take the wood floor out, take the pedal bars out, then move the pedals and then put it all back in. So which is what I've been trying to avoid, you see, but it needs doing. No, the spring's fine. Like, it's harder to press now because the spring's harder. I could live with it before because the spring was softer, so I could just manage with it. I shouldn't have been managing with it. I should have sorted it ages ago, but I've just kind of been living with it. So it's fine. Let's wrap that round there so I can't pull it out the unit. I haven't got a set of wireless headphones kicking about. So you guys happy to just stay with it and live with it, are you? You're here for it. I need to get it done really, so I'm just going to do it now. It's amazing how much I lived with it with the soft spring, and I've been meaning to do it for ages. What I need to do is I need to take all the vinyl off here. I need to take the false floor out that I put in, take the pedal bars out that I made, and I need to make it adjustable for now and drive it adjustably so I can just kind of make slight adjustments. At the moment I can't adjust shit. So what I need to do is take away, I can't believe I've wore a groove in the aluminium where my foot sits. Jesus. Right, let's grab an Allen key. Ah, we're good, man. Tried adjusting the preload. It's not the I can't reach the pedals. I don't know how adjusting preload would help. I haven't been able to reach them for about 7 months. I've just been putting it off because the spring was that soft I could just hold the pedal down. And then what I also did was change the dead zone in the app, so I don't have to press the throttle all the way down because I can't reach the throttle. My seat doesn't move, you see, and the pedals don't move. So it needs doing. It's been needing done for ages. It's becoming more and more uncomfortable the more and more hours I do on it, you know. So it needs doing. See, trying to work out, can I leave the pedals in and take them out on the bar? Might be easier. Yeah, it might be an easier option. So yeah, the reason I was using the softer spring was just to get around having to move my pedals, but I should have moved them ages ago. Oh, that's crusty. Ugh. That's a bit crusty, that is, boys. Actually cleans really nice out with a brush. Right, here comes my false floor. What I'll do is, so we don't get too confused, I'll bolt these back down. I think I might need to change the bolts in that. They must have been bolted to the, they're not even fastened in properly, bro. Everyone's like, why don't you do DIY stuff more than you buy stuff? I'm like, 'cause if I buy it, I know it'll be done properly. People will be laughing at me today because all our rigs are the same. So I'll change them bolts out before we do anything. So the pedals are actually bolted on, so I need some shorter ones of them. Oh, yeah. Paul and Cam, how you doing, bro? You all good? Hey, Rob. Guess what? I saw real life next gen T on the road. You a T fan, are you? I don't think we can be friends anymore now, bro. What's the new indicators like then? I don't mind them, bro. I'll be honest, I just love the key. And I like the fact that they bolt to my wheelbase, which is nice. But indicator wise, the other ones are nicer, in my opinion. The ones I had previously, which I've still got, obviously. Oh, you're gonna shit me. Oh, don't do me like that, bro. Oh no. I was about to say, how can one screw be too long and one to be too short? Right, so this will be the first time in 7 months my pedals have actually been bolted to the unit. Can't argue with that. Right, so if they're bolted down, we should be able to take out the two. See, I was going to try and mount them here. I'm kind of feeling like here might be too high, but that's kind of where I was going to go, to be honest. So I'm going to need these out. I can't remember if I've got to take the front bolts out to get these out. I think we might. Oh no, we should be good. I've got new brackets for these as well, which I bought and never put in because I'm lazy. If anyone's got a rig like mine where it's just a ball ache to do anything with the pedals, you tend to just leave it, you know what I mean? Hey Stewie, how you doing, bro? Luke, how's it going? Just released a new Pascal stock sound. It actually sounds alright. It's an MX-13. Any good, is it? It had the word stock in it, so I just unfollowed Slav Jerry. So I've gone back to SES motors now. Right, how am I going to get this out? I don't know. See, I'm half tempted to just lift my pedals out, but then trying to rebolt my pedals into ball ache as well. Trying to think. The ratchet would be easier. Let's see if I've got a ratchet handy. Sounds good, does it? Yeah, it took me ages to adjust the pedals when I was like in the position they were in. It's just a hassle. Yeah, see, because mine are bolted in one spot and they're unmovable, and I've got to take all the vinyl off the simulator. Because you got to remember, for me to move my pedals, all this has to come off, look. All this is just vinyl. So for me to do anything to my rig, I've got to take all this off. So that's why I haven't done it yet. But it needs doing, we're trucking too much at the minute. Anyone else got like DeWalt and snap-on tools and that, and then in the simulator room just got really cheap shit they buy like from Aldi and that? Oh, honestly, it's hilarious. My shed's full of good shit as well. And I've got all my dad's gear in there as well. But by the time I get the shed keys, go to the shed, remember what I actually went to the shed for in the first place, because normally I just start doing other things. Normally involving smoking. Like I start needing to adjust my shifter, and then 10 minutes later I'm rebuilding an RC car from 2019. I'm terrible, honestly. Bonjour, how you doing? You got from your dad? Yeah, well I had all my own tools because me and my dad obviously lived apart for a lot of years, so I had all my own stuff I collected when I was doing cars and that a lot. Bikes, cars, all that sort of stuff, and then obviously in the move everything went in storage. So then when I was building stuff, I just picked up cheap shit. Yeah, from places like Halfords, and when I was out shopping and that, you know, I would just see something and think, oh, that'll be a handy little ratchet set. So I just buy cheap shit just to get me going. It's embarrassing, mate, the amount of shit that's in the shed. See, that should move. We've got to make this more accessible, boys. I was looking at the new P1 simulator. He's gone back old school with this. I'm like, well, should I buy a new rig? One, so it's in black, so I don't have to deal with this crap. Two, obviously slightly newer, so it'll have a better pedal deck on it, better wheel deck. But then the other part of me is kind of thinking of scrapping the whole aluminium rig altogether. Build a giant platform that comes to here and goes to the other screen. Do a full standard platform in wood, and then do some wood lift up panels so I can get into things, like do a floor mounted shifter underneath the floor. Obviously I'll be able to put whatever colour floor I want in the rig. Just build my own rig again like I used to. At least then I've got the freedom to do what I want with it. And all the cables and that can go under the floor panels. I can just lift the floor panel to get to something. I've been thinking about it, I must admit, but problem is with that idea, I'll be down for like a couple of weeks at least. I can't afford not to get me miles in. I want to say I need to keep doing it because it's work and because it's my job, but it's just because I'm addicted to frigging gaming. I just love trucking. Right, that's one job done. Any advice on rigs? That is just easy to move, but is not cheap made. Just an aluminium. You want an aluminium cockpit. Yeah, like you've got SimLabs. You've got who else have you got? Yeah, you've got stuff like SimLabs. You've got GT Omega, Track Racer. You know, this. It's all personal preference at this point, really. And then the other thing with, like, if I built my own rig, obviously I could black it all out quite easily myself, but also if I bought a new rig, I would just buy black so I didn't have to keep blacking it out every time I want to adjust something. Because this is a ball, this is. And it's also quite expensive in vinyl as well every time I want to do something. Right. So I'm thinking of trying the top bar. What I'm going to do today is I'm going to shift them up. I'm going to lift them up and I'm going to leave them loose so we can slide them forward and back and try and figure out kind of where I want them. But I think sensibly, I think at the minute they're too low. So my man brain wants to say let's just go too high with them and see where that is. Right, I need to whip in the shed for 5 minutes. So where are you guys at? My cockpit is a cheap steel square tube. You modified the flex and add nice shift, nice. Could fold it in half, yeah. Not handy by nature, so I figure I wouldn't have a lot of tool. Yeah. Yeah, I've got you there, Rob. Right, what else have I missed? Right, let's go and get some T-slots in that. So I need 4 T-slots and probably a 5mm Allen key. Right. Give us 5. As I say, I did offer to end the stream and you guys wanted me to keep the stream on, so this is all unused at this point. Oh, I'll grab that other spring because I want to put a softer spring in. Right, hello Mark, can you send me a link to the DAF? Mate, my ETS is on 153. I'm not even joking. My ETS 2 is still on that. 2 more hours. Hi Kai Beats, long time. Ah, Mr. Kai Beats, I'm using your shifter that you really want. I don't know if you've got it yet, but it's good. It's so weird that you were talking about it and then like a week later that the actual company came into my stream. So yeah, it's you'll like it. It's interesting. So I think this will be too high, but I think we're doing the right thing. I think we're too low now, so let's go too high, and then I've got 2 more adjustments I can do if need be. I can go 1 bar down, 2 bars down I can go actually, and 1 bar up. So this is as high as my pedals will go on the terrible pedal plate that I made myself. I wish there was more room to get in, bro. It's tight there. Yo, cheers for the sub, bro. If I miss any subs, I'm so sorry, man. Shipping costs more than I am comfortable with right now. Shifter is good, but added 120, yeah. Yeah, shipping costs are a lot, man. It's a good shifter though. You'll like it if you do ever go down that route. So it's one of them where it's like, is it better than the Sim Magic? It's stronger than the Sim Magic. It's very, very similar to the Sim Magic in feel and build quality. Very similar to the Sim Magic, in my opinion. But it is stronger than the Sim Magic, definitely. So still probably the best overall shifter I've ever used from a truck feel would be the AB9, because it's had the most trucky feel, but it was kind of too trucky for me, where there was just too much slop to it. So it's just personal preference, really. Whatever you're into, innit? Yo, Ace Gaming, how you doing, bro? Stewie in with a sub there, thank you, brother. First sub of the stream, I think, is that? Must be. First sub of the stream. A stream that shouldn't even be on right now, actually. I did offer to turn it off, and you guys were like, no, let me watch. Can't work out where this T is right now because I can't see. I don't know where my T slot is right now. Can't see. If you ever get a simulator, don't modify it, just leave it alone. Problem is, I've got the first gen SimLabs rig and the pedal plate's so old it wouldn't fit anything that I currently own. So it's something I had to do, you know. Can't work out where the T is, boys, sorry. Where the fuck's the T not? Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought I had it. I should have put the T's on the front. Right, so there's that. So T's got to be like there. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, your man's got it. Back one shouldn't be as hard, I don't think. Right. God, these are going to be high, bro. I have to build a new floor for it as well. Right. Can't get it in, boys. Can't find the whole blind. I'm trying. Fucking hell. It's like trying to make love in a cave. Oh. Got it. God, they're high. Holy. Right, it's definitely... When I said we'll try high and then we'll try low, this is definitely going to be too high, I think. Does anyone know where the missing boat went? We're missing a boat. Hello? Fuck. Can't find me boat. Oh, there she is. Oh, right. You stole it. What are you doing? I am changing the pedal height. Also broke down on you. The old Kenny, yeah, she's broke down on us. Nah, she's still there, bro. She's still there. She's still there. Right, there'll be... Some people won't believe us, right? But there'll be people out there with simulators, cough, cough, rusty, that have got jobs that they've avoided doing for so long because they've customised the rig that much that certain jobs are just an absolute fucking nightmare. And I won't be the only one. I might be the only one that admits it, but I definitely won't be the only one with this fucking problem, I can tell you now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roughly set it up and then I'm going to drive it today. And then we can adjust the pedals as we go, which is something I should have done. I should have done about a year ago. To be quite honest with you, I've lived with this problem of hurting my leg for so long. It really isn't comfortable. It hasn't been comfortable for ages, and it ain't the pedals. It's purely just because I've had to make the pedal deck myself because my original pedal deck just wouldn't fit. Right, so that's that. This one will probably tighten up now as well. Right, so I'll tighten it up loosely so I can sit in it. Right, I'm going to chuck that lighter spring in as well while I'm here. So we won't have a floor for today, but I'll figure out a new floor one day. Oh. Right, so too close, I need to go further back. Oh, might actually be more comfortable though. Oh yeah. Possibly too high. But also I could probably go quite a bit further back. It's actually not bad, you know. It's really high on the here though, like under my legs is like... So I could probably go down a bar. But then I also get a nice footrest, which is quite nice. Sent you a pedal deck that I have been eyeing in Discord Messenger. No stress to check it out. I've got a pedal deck. I've got the new SimLabs P1X pedal deck. I could get for it. It's not expensive. It's just I'm thinking about scrapping my rig. To be quite honest, I've been thinking about it for a while. So that's the only reason I haven't dealt with it. I don't want a fully adjustable deck just because I want to be able to put a floor over the whole top so I can have it nice and clean. And a lot of the paid floors aren't like that. A lot of the paid floors just kind of come up to here. So it's fine. It's just I'm just trying to use what I've got for now before I decide if I'm just going to scrap the rig or not. I think I probably will just end up scrapping it, to be honest. I think I'm just going to go back to wood, I think, for what I do. Nice tush, cheers bro. Pleased I could make your day. Right, so what's that like on the full extension? I ain't bad. Clutch is way nicer. Yeah, I've had my pedals set up so wrong, you know. That's way more enjoyable. Yeah, that's better. I could probably go down a bar, I reckon. But then it'll make it harder to... No, actually, no. If I go down a bar when I fit the floor, the pedals will be sunk into the floor, won't they? Yeah, when I cut the new floor, and it means I won't have to black out all this shit. I can just black the whole top of the floor out, yeah. Yeah, I might do that, actually. It means I'll have to order some new wood to make a floor, but... Because this floor is built to go in the middle, you see. Yeah, that floor is built to kind of go here. Obviously it was built for my old pedals house, hence why it isn't wide enough. But yeah, we'll cut a new floor for it. That's all good. So I'm going to drop that down a bar. I reckon 1 bar down will be good. How else are we? The new P1X Ultimate looks solid. I know, see, so this is the original P1, right? And I'll be honest with you, I've got no need to change it because other than the fact that it's on wheels, it's solid. I mean, it's the same aluminium as the new P1 Ultimate. So it's like, I haven't got a reason to change it. But then, because all I do now is truck, I'm starting to get to the point now where I'm like, am I ever going to go racing in this rig? I've got 2 P1 rigs. I've got one at the girlfriend's and one here. So I'm kind of getting to that stage now where I'm like, all I do is truck. So would I be better off just building a giant platform, put 1 bar here, 1 bar down there, have a full bar, stick the wheel in the middle, put the truck mount on so I can have it nice and clean, carpet the whole rig, carpet all the wood, nice and dark colours, you know. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do. As I say, the simple way would be to just order a black cockpit and then it won't show up on camera. But then, like, there's a lot of features in a racing cockpit that I just don't need. Like the sliding pedal deck, for instance. It wouldn't make this job any easier, really, because I want to be able to put a flat floor across the top. So even if I put the new pedal deck on, you know, all the adjustments in the new pedal deck aren't really going to help me. If you get what I mean. So, I don't know. Something I've been brewing on for a while. Now I've got the farm sim rig back up. I'm kind of being like, do I take a month off and just build a new rig? I don't know. And also in my mind, I'm kind of like, is a wood rig ever going to be as nice as this? But then this is so scruffy now because I've had it for so long. It's covered in all sorts. I've wrapped it in black tape so many times. Well, black vinyl. So... I don't know. I say the cool thing with the wood one is I can actually have proper floor mounted shifters, which would be nice. Build some little inspection hatches and stuff, you know. So, I don't know. Saying you go on 3 32-inch rigs over a weekend. I just can't afford it, bro. I'd love to go 32s, but I just can't afford it. You're looking at £2,000 to go 32s. You know what I mean? I just can't afford it. They are, yeah, P1000s, yeah. I like them. They do exactly what they say on the tin for me anyway, so... Right, what did I do with that other silver bolt? There it is. Take a day off, never mind a month on air. I know. 32-inch monitors don't cost £2,000. No, sorry. So, if I was to go from 65 to 32s, I would need 6 32s, round about £300 each. So you're looking at like 900 times 2, plus I'd need some aluminium to make a new monitor stand is what I'm getting at. So, sorry, I'm fully aware that it doesn't cost £2,000 for some 32s. How are you getting on, Kai? Anyway, you still trucking and that, bro? I don't think I've seen you live that much lately. Right, front one's in. Take the backs out now. I think this will be about the right height, I reckon. So last night I got the itch again. Hell yeah. Yeah, going multiplayer trucking tonight, are you? I was looking forward to get back in my air model, to be honest. But as soon as I sat in it, and I'm like, oh, this isn't comfortable, bro. No, it's not for me. So if I can get this done now, and then we'll leave it kind of in bits at the moment, and then we can have a play with it over the day, you know. Right, there's one. Stick that in there. Come out, you bitch. Where are you? See, the problem is as well, if I go down the wooden rig build, is definitely what I would do if I was going to build a dash and all that, but as much as my brain really wants me to build a dash, I'll get bored of it in like 10 minutes, I know what I'm like. I'll sit look at the same dash for 10 minutes and I'll be like, no, that'll do. What was saying here? I think I've missed much of it. How many have we managed to get in? Not bad. 100 people in for a stream that shouldn't have been a stream. I'll take it. Lol. Right. I think I might be in there. Possibly. Let's give it a go. Right, so we need a rough distance on where we're going to be before we do anything. I think that'll be better personally. Yeah, that's better. It's actually way more comfortable. Wow. I should have done this ages ago, bro. Yeah, I might chuck the bars back on just so I can chuck the false floor back in for now. As well while I'm here. I may as well do it properly. Ish. Right, we'll leave that so we can at least try it, because I think sensibly we'll be better off trying it. There's me Allen key. Come here, bitch. I forgot to ask Rusty, I don't know if he's still here, but I was going to ask him what he's doing with his rig. Like, where's he going with his? Is he going to stay? Is he going to make it like a flat floor rig where you can walk around in it, or is he going to stay kind of with the aluminium extrusion, you know? Right. Right, so I need a couple of side bars, because this bar was just sat on the floor. And then I also want to try and put that brown spring in to see if that's any softer. Come out, bitch. There we go. Alright, do that and then change the spring in this accelerator. Lovely. Come back, bitch. Come back. I got two and I can't remember which one's harder. I feel like the red one's the hardest. So I'm going to put the brown in. Try that. I like how easy SimMagic made it so you can actually change the preload and change the spring. Like, it's a doddle for sure. Oh. Mark, do you prefer headset mic on a stand for the rig? Headset on the rig for what I need to do. Yeah, just going to build on the rig. I know. Like, you've got a slightly newer rig than me, but I seen the new P1 that came out and I thought, I might just gang for that, because it's like £700. So I thought I might just go with that. And then it's done, but then because I only truck now, I'm more thinking of just like, do I just put a whole platform in, basically all the way around, put one straight bar, have a set of leg here, set of leg at the other side, one in the middle for the shift, and then just have a full clean floor with like floating button box. I don't know, I'm thinking about it, deadly. Right, let's do these bars quickly. Yo. Sounds divine. Plan on stream, YouTube, document. Nah, if I was going to build it, I would just get on and build it, bro. I'm not confident with stuff like that on stream. So, yeah, I'll just take my time. I'll just take a couple of weeks off and just crank it. You know what I'm like, chat. I wouldn't stop until it was done, so. But I also don't think the sheer amount of work it would take and to get it solid and sorted, I also just don't think it would be worth it. It's something I fancy. I think if I was to do like an actual a dashboard build, yes. But I think considering I don't have any intention to doing a dashboard build, I'm also kind of like, well, is it just a waste of work for nothing, or would it be nice to have a nice clean environment to truck in all the time? I don't know. I think if I built it myself with like inspection doors and things, I could make it so it was way more friendly to like adjust things and that, you know, massively, I reckon. I can't believe I never put this bar in. It's just been sitting on the fucking floor. Yeah, should be usable. Let's get it. Try that out. I will re-black the silver out, don't worry. I just don't really fancy doing it today. I don't even know where the pedals are going to sit yet, so I ain't too worried about it. Give that a try. Oh wow. Oh, that feels weird. That feels way weird. Wow, that feels like that feels better actually though. Oh, it's way more chill for putting your feet on. Oh, why didn't I do that years ago? Dickhead. Alright, where are we at here? Need quick swappable dash from Pete to Kenny, lol. Make yeah. Honestly, the dashboard project I would really enjoy, right? So actually doing the dash I would love. It would be a great project, you know. But long term, you know, right now if I want to go and jump in the skyline, I can go and jump in the skyline, you know. So long term, I think this will be far better personally. So, oh, I went to lift my leg up to put it on the side and it wasn't there. Oh mate, why didn't I do this ages ago? Fuck's sake. Yeah, spring doesn't feel heavy now either. Oh, I should have done it ages ago. What a dick. PC, I'm running a 4090 with a 7800 X3D. Oh mate, you don't realise how long I put this off for, dude. I've ended streams because my leg's been sore. I put it off for so long, bro. Like months, literally. Yeah, he did. Built Jam just built a whole dash. It looks gangster. Reloaded right now, yeah? Yeah. Because I knew it would be a ball ache to change. Even though it wasn't that hard to change, I just knew it would annoy, like it would be a ball ache to change, you know? So, oh yeah, miles better. Might need to change the pedal plate angle a little bit, because I had them quite tilted up, but oh yeah. Well, I was watching someone drive a real Pete the other day, and I looked at the gap between like his here and the floor, and he's really close. So when he was sitting like this, his back of his legs weren't touching his seat because he was aired out. And I was like, fuck me, I can't even touch the floor, bro. Like, we're running the Southern Trucking dump trailer, end dump. Oh mate, I like swear down, like that's just being able to put my feet on the floor, on the fake floor, like it's just because obviously now my pedals are flush with the floor, so like, yeah, it's clean, that is way better. Right, clearly there's an accident, bro. Yeah, he's having a meltdown as always. But yeah, then there's other days where like, because the rig works for me, I'm just like, is there any point, you know? One, is there any point in spending 700 to get a rig that is literally the same rig as this? Just a newer black version. You know, and then also the wood side of it. I think if I was going to go anywhere, I'd probably go wood, I think. Yeah, British shaker on the server, yeah. I drive everything, bro. It's one of the reasons I don't have a real dash. I drive whatever I want. I don't understand these wipers though, chap. Have you seen the bit they're actually cleaning? They leave a massive piece of rain right in the middle. Like, it's a right blind spot. Like, they're not really achieving a lot, are they? Like, have you seen all the rain? That's weird, bro. Yeah, so the other thing I thought about was just to build a new rig myself out of wood. So basically it would run across the back of here and it would follow the angle of the screens and then straight across the back. And it would be a full platform. Then what I would do is I would sink the shifters and that under the floor and make lift out panels so you can get to the shifters if you need to. All the wiring will go under the floor. So the whole lot will be floored. You'll have a bar on the far left and a bar on the far right with a black bar that runs straight across the centre to attach button boxes, dash stuff. To keep it clean, I'll just do a single bar and I'll put the Moser truck mount on so we can change the angle of the wheel. And then all this will just be floating. There'll be no solid bars, or it'll just all be floating. No, my room's a mess at the minute, but no, we've still got a full room. I've just stripped the rig out. Been doing some work on the sim, but yeah, no, we've still got a full room. I'm in a big room, bro. They're at the bottom of the room, yeah. They sit in the alcove. Yeah, 500. Yeah, really happy with the graphics now. Looks way more real. Yeah, the whole right side, the chair and the screens in the alcove. It's actually a really good use of space. I'm half tempted to go and see if we can modify this IXM engine, seeing as though the stream's a bit fucked now. I'm thinking of seeing if we can go and change this IXM engine so we can get that in. I really want to put the ISX in here. I think it'll suit this truck really well. Oh, why I didn't do this a long time ago, bro, like. Oh, man. Is that, that's not a secret road, that, is it, no? I think the secret road would show on the tablet, I think. Yeah. No, I would check. Just the way it veered off, I was like, it looks like a secret road. I've got the name, yeah. Oh yeah, it feels weird when you sit up, but it looks a bit more proportional as well. Probably going to be late on this drop now, aren't we? Oh, we'll definitely have to do some nighttime driving, that's for sure. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking with the. It's kind of what I'm thinking with the engine sound as well. See, there's a red spanner up there, so we'll head up the I-90 and then head to the red spanner. I forgot how much I love this shifter, you know. The real eating top's so nice in your hands, like a proper rubber grip. I think Jackson's missing you. He keeps asking when we're coming back. Next month now, isn't it? I think. Great horn. Great horn. Who's on tonight? Who's on tonight? Like Tom, you's all on. I should have come on there. I didn't even think about it. What servers you on? Oh yeah, Luke, I'm chilling. Can't complain. Yeah, I don't know what server they're going in. Ah, okay, you got right. You got them cars, nice. Hell yeah. You got Odin on there yet, that? I still find it weird how the tanks move separately to the frame, bro. I don't know how true that is, but it seems weird. Oh, it moves about a good bit. It's just I don't like how the tanks are separate. Like I don't like how the tanks move with the cab. It just looks weird. Oh, just an idea. It's something I actually me and my dad sat and designed a rig back in 2022 when I started getting into American trucks massively. We sat and kind of drew some plans up for a rig. So it's something I've kind of thought about for a long time. I don't know how well I could do the wheel deck, because what I would want is like a floating style. You know, I don't want any of this crap. I want that bar over there and the other bar over there, and just have a clean, sleek black bar goes straight across the lot. So it's something I would have to just tear the rig out and just build, you know, and I just don't think I'm there yet. Do you think we should try this engine pack before we do anything? Do you think? Yeah, it would just be a wood rig. I could build it out of alley, but the wood will be better, because at least with wood you can cover it. So you can cut panels. So it'll be a wood structured frame that would be on solid feet. That would just slot into a gap that I want, but it's going to be, if I do it, it's going to be as wide as this whole section. So it'll be a whole panel that you walk onto. That's the thought anyway. But whether we go down that route or not, I don't know. Yeah, Odin likes to have a bit of multiplayer. So let's chuck that pack in first before we do our. We'll chuck that pack in and try it. I'm at a red spanner now anyway, so we may as well. Yeah, I was thinking I'd build my alley rig into. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. Like, I've got a second setup. Not even a second rig. I've got a full second setup, wheel, pedal, shifter, everything. Screen, PC. I've got a full second rig, the same as this, with slightly better gear on actually. But I just can't fit it in this room. I would have to lose the two desk setups, which we use all the time. I mean, we really do generally use them all the time. So it's one of them where if I wanted to bring the second rig, I would have to go down to two 32-inch rigs. But then I love the 65. I do. They cause me a lot of trouble, don't get me wrong, but the sheer scale that you get in it is just great. And then if you want to build something like a false floor and build a whole rig, the 65s are great because you've got so much room, you know? And I'll be honest, I won't lie. Part of it as well was I wanted it so Jackson could just walk into the rig. So if he wants to get in the passenger seat, I'll uh, I'll just get out my rig and he can walk straight across the floor, straight to the passenger seat. That was part of it as well, you know. So I don't know. We'll sit and we'll think on it, but see, to build the whole thing, it'll be quite expensive, and that's kind of the where I'm at. I'm like, really going to be worth it, you know. It wouldn't be too bad to be honest, because I'd just do it out of 2x4, and then I would do the wheel plate in scaffy board or something like that, you know. Right, is there a quick way I can check? So if we do, I forgot we're driving the truck that Odin wants to buy as well, aren't we? Forgot about that. Yeah, just bear in mind, Odin, if you do buy it, it's a bit scarce on engines. Well, it's not a bit scarce; it's very scarce. So does that give us the engines we're after now? No. Nope. So we'll have to convert the engine over. Oh, it's bad, bro. It's alright, we'll go and find it. Yeah, they are coming to console, yeah. So once they're actually released, I'm gonna sell my stuff and then just move to Xbox, I think. It's a lot more hassle, like a lot less hassle, so yeah, I think it'll be good. Just saw it on Gamescom. No, we've known about it for ages, bro. Been about for a good while now. It was always coming to console. When it was always nobody kind of knew, you know. But it got released on PlayStation and Xbox Store last week, so it kind of got leaked before Gamescom. Slav Jerry YouTubes. So where's his YouTube channel at? Oh, have I got to log in? What a nightmare. Uh, if anybody thinks they're getting the full release of this game with all the extra mods and, you know, uh, TMP, all the extra paid mods that we use, all that sort of shit, you ain't. You own a console, not a PC, so you don't get me wrong. I hope long term, uh, I hope there should be some form of like situation where you've got like maybe a mod hub or something. That will be sick for you, definitely. There we go. Right, so now I need to go and find the motor I actually want. So we are after... That's the Gen 2. That's the ISM. I think this A model with the ISM will be gangster. Personally, that's what we got. Was it ISM or ISX? No, it was ISM, wasn't it? That was the new one, I think. No, no. You just say you're not going to get paid trucks, paid, stuff like that. So just is what it is. Right. So deaf vehicles, trucks. Yeah, because I know the W900's in there. The CTW9's in. So I wonder what the CTW9's called. It's definitely in there. Right, does anyone know what my name is anyway? I can't remember what the name's called. Is it CT? I think I've got it somewhere. Hang on. I'll sort it. I've just put a... I just put the... fuck me. 3406. That one. Right, so... I know the CT's in here. Oofed. Jesus. That's some motors right there. That's it there. Beautiful. Nailed it. Right, so where we at here? We need what's the quickest way to do it? I'll probably just do a new folder, I think. So we'll do that. And then we'll just take that. Stick it in here. I should do, I think. Oh, he's already got an engine one here. Yeah. Perfect. So he's put an engine one there so you can just copy. That's clean. Vent. Alright, stick that in there. That should work. Where are we? Done. Easy. That's my original truck. That's the bad apple. So that's the green and white truck that we started the profile with 250k subs on it. Miles on it. Subs. That'd be great, wouldn't it? 250k subs. I'll be leaving. What did you fix, babe? What have I done? Yeah, no, that's our original truck. That's actually a screenshot of our OG truck. Me, what have I done? What? Oh, it was you moaning about Far Cry. Sorry, I thought it was some other pleb. My bad. It's because you're trying to play a game nobody cares about anymore, bro. Hiya, Fiona. Finally a proper woman in chat. Don't have to keep talking to this other melt. How was it my fault? Don't understand. Bro. 58 likes, yeah. Hell yeah. 10,000 likes and we retire. I don't understand what I've done. I'm so confused in the situation. You know what's funny, right? She'll be losing her absolute shit right now. I know what she means, that she's my pleb. But if I pretend I don't know what she means, it just winds her up. It's hilarious. Yo, Alex, how we doing? Yeah, we're gonna go on chuck in this this bad unit here. More and more I talk about flooring the rig, I'm like, oof, it would be good. Would mean I would have to drop the screens down again now, but make it work. ATS will be the best trucking game on the Xbox. Yeah, well, it'll be great. 8 frames a second on 4K. It'll look awesome. Driving along like this, like you're trying to suck someone's penis. It'll be amazing. Where's me spanner at, chat? Oh, she's dark, bro. When did it get dark? Holy. She is dark, girl. Right, so we're going ISM. Please be in here, bro. I don't need any more heart attacks. Hell yeah. Get up there, boy. 11k. Made 1,000. Well, what transmission we running in this? 18, yeah? Yeah. Perfect. Now we haven't got the power, we may have to stop running we may have to go back to running some light chat. This shit's heavy, bro. Oh, it's dark, bro. Holy shit. Not the engine I wanted, boys. I think I wanted the ISX. Yeah, the jake's not right on it. I think I wanted the ISX with a 2-stage, but we'll take it. Sounds alright. I was picking on the missus, she left now, so it's all good. Yeah, I got confused though. There was one of the new motors that came out we were using on multiplayer, but I'm sure it was the ISM, but it didn't sound like this. You know, the one where you could have the first stage, the third bridge jake was really heavy. The second jake had a real rasp to it, but this sounds completely different. Stage 2 sounds shit on this. How was the ISM? It's not what it sounded like before. Sounds shit. Yeah, that's what I've got in, yeah, 500 horsepower ISM, but Jake doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. Not the right one. Oh, stage 3 sounds fine, don't get me wrong. Not the one I had in my mind anyway. I've not had anything to eat yet, bro. I'll get some when I finish the stream. Or I'll just eat tomorrow. Changed it like, no? Doesn't sound the same at all, the one that I was aiming for. It's weird. Well, I wanted that one we used on multiplayer that had the awesome stage 2, and that was the ISM, so I put the ISM in and it doesn't sound the same. Unless I'm being thick, and I mean, you can laugh at me all you want. If someone could help me, that would be brilliant. But I don't know what I've done wrong, that's all. I haven't got Slab's mega pack in now. Oh, you mean CT's mega pack? Could be. put the engine in, so... Yeah, I wonder, do you think the one that I downloaded from Truckie's out of date, maybe? Would that be it, do you think? I honestly don't know. It's got me a little bit confused, that. So the one that I put in was... Because obviously I can't use Steam Workshop because you need to do the def file on it. But yeah, the one I put in was... I've only got 2 engines on for this truck. So yeah, I put this in. That's the one I put in. It's got the new tuned. Oh, it's not hard to confuse me now. I can't use the one from Steam Workshop. It doesn't support the truck, bro. Come on, stop being a penis. Jesus. I had the one from Steam in. I've taken it out so I can put this one in. You know. It was a nightmare, bro. You had the V2, V3 of some... I know, that's what I'm saying. I think this might be... I can check, actually. Hang on, I'll check. It's got me so confused, bro. Yeah, so that's the one we just put in. From... Yeah, so that's the... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's the same version. Does it sound completely different? See, for some reason I had that in my mind. That's not the one we were running, though. Yeah, they're both the same version. It doesn't sound right, though, does it? Is that me just being dumb? Seem like it sounds right. Hang on. This is going to annoy the life out of me now. I really had that stage 2 kind of growl that I wanted for that truck, you know, like I've been thinking about it all week, but I knew that the engine didn't work, so I thought, well, yeah. Oh, I haven't got my test mods in, so it's all my bits are missing on my truck. Oh, that's funny, bro. I've got the wrong mod folder in for this profile, but we'll be able to figure it. We'll make it work. Take out the ISX M11. Is that what's causing it? I'll soon find out because I'll chuck it in this truck and just see if I've got a conflict. I won't need to take anything out. I'll just move the load order. Won't be an issue. Yeah, that engine's fucked. I don't know why. That's weird, bro. It must It can't be the download from. That's weird, bro. You got ATS on my Xbox wish list, waiting for it. Yeah. Do we know about release yet? Has there been anything from Gamescom yet from the release? It's something I don't really keep up to date on, but it would be nice to know. Well, we had an engine that I really wanted to use from Slav in a truck that isn't supported. So we converted it to support. Well, you just add an extra line in, but it doesn't seem right at all. There we go. That sounds more like it. Yep, that's it. Right, so that engine definitely does work. So it's got to be either one, it just wanted another restart, which I can't see it because we already restarted to put the mod in. So I would say it's got to be an engine pack. Friday on Gamescom by yeah, I didn't know if they'd done a stream yet, David, or not, so thank you. I try and keep up to date with them as much as possible, you know. So it's gotta be. I haven't got the M. Someone said take the M11 out. I don't. Have I got the M11 in? I do. And then I'll shift that up the top. Try that. I don't think I did. I hope not. I hope not. No, I don't think I've boosted the XP. Don't think so. I was less than 50,000. Less than level 50. Where? What? I wasn't. Was I? Really? No, we hit a level 100 like a month ago, did we not? I don't think I've boosted it unless I've done it before by an accident or something. You're not talking about the realistic roleplay multiplayer, are you? We're on level 26 on there. I only run these two profiles. I'm on day 131 on this one, and I'm on day 20 on this one, I think. So yeah, definitely haven't, but not purposely boosted the XP anyway. Yeah, no, we've been on level 120 for a while, I think. You got me thinking now. Yeah, it was level 19 the other day, so yeah, it's about right. I've just looked back on the stream because you had me thinking about it. In demo. Since we use Q per level is different. Ah, could be that. I've not even looked. I've just looked on a stream the other day and we're on level 119 on the main menu. Which yeah, it would be nice if you could just take a photo and upload a photo of yourself. Like, you know, I can't see. It's not like we're in 1942 anymore. Like, I can't. I'm sure we're in Hey Kyle, ADA Studio on the 3-month streak. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Second sub of the day, I think, or third. Second, I think. Right. Yeah, level 42. There you go. So it's the main level's different because we're using an economy mode. Alright, we've got sound now. That's what I was after. Hell yeah. Sheesh. I can't believe how close the camera is now. We moved it yesterday, I think it was. I think we might have got a bit much. Hey Kieran, next time I'll be on Farmans the minute I stop trucking. I can't help it, bro. I apologise for too much truck content, but I just can't stop trucking, man. I just can't stop it. Honest to God. Can't help myself. You're going for a smoke? No bother, I need one as well. I couldn't even get to 100, I don't think. I'll try for you. It's about all she's got. I can possibly reach 56. That's it. I'm fully loaded though, bro. I'm running 60,000 pounds. About 51,000 pounds we've got on the back, and I'm only 500 horsepower, so it ain't moving quickly, I can tell you that for free. I'll lock her in at 60, I think, if I can get there. Yeah, good luck with that one. You may as well get out and walk, bro. The ISM, don't get me wrong, she ain't a bad motor, she ain't a good motor either. wish the headlights were as bright as the fucking Ruder stuff. Holy. Had a 389 uphill. Oh mate, this ISM won't go. I've had 160 out me Detroit. Got 158 out me Detroit with a low diff in it. It's rattling at like 159. I'm like, come on. I love this original shift knob. It's clean. I really wish you could take the steering column off this. I'd love to know what the centre gauge is. Oh shit, the bed, my bad. After driving the updated truck yesterday, I'm gonna be honest, starting to notice a lot more things with this truck I don't like. It's a beautiful looking truck though. The only problem when you drive multiple different brand of mods. Do love the dash in this though. The dash is clean. Oh, you've got a cab over. Oh, we can't be friends, bro. Sorry. I don't talk to people who drive cab overs, dude. Bet the suspension's like this. I let Odin off because he's old and wise, so he's alright. He's allowed to be a bit, you know, mental now and again. Just had a puff. You can't call him that anymore, Fiona. It's not very 2025, that. Come on. What are you doing, you plank? You could have got 12 buses through there. Jesus. Yeah, it was the right motor for the truck though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, did you see the gold wheels I had on and put your... I know, the gold wheels are clean, you know. They are a little bit gangster for the truck that I put them on, but like a decked out pizza or, you know, even the DOMS is low. Highway killer with the gold rims on would look clean. I'm thinking of putting them on my highway killer actually. We don't drive the highway killer very often. I think my lights might be having a small issue. So can anyone tell me if the tanks on this truck are meant to be strapped to the cab or the chassis? Because I'll be honest, every time I go on the outside view I can't take my eyes away from the petrol tanks going up and down and up and down, up and down. Because they're attached to the cab on this, they fucking move up and down, they look ridiculous. Oh, it's so bad, bro. That, the engines, and then the giant fucking thing sticking off my gauges is really pissing me off. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Ah, it's too dark. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Super strange. And then we've got the big wheel thing sticking up through the gauges. You can't lower it. And again, this is one of the things that takes me back to the ruder stuff. And one of the reasons why I like the ruder stuff is, yes, it might not have a chopped chassis that exactly the way I want it, but it's a finished truck. You know, there isn't a ruder truck there that isn't kind of polished and finished. Whereas, like, the more and more I see on this is no, because the A model truck's the only one I own, and it's gorgeous. Like, it's gorgeous. I don't go outside anyway, so I'm not really complaining about it. It's more I noticed it and it's been bugging me. I was watching someone else's stream yesterday. I'm gonna collar him when he comes in, but he annoyed the life out of me, bro. There was something he's done on his stream, and it really is kind of odd. Yeah, Harry. Hell yeah, bro. How are you doing today? You all good? Oh, we get them? No, we're not. We've got fuel. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Well, time to send it. Yeah, I'll get it at some point, dude. Not a good month for me. So I got something wrong about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Just my own fault for not being able to read right, and it just I got confused and mixed up with something. So I ended up costing myself like just under 1,200 quid. Like £1,200, so luckily I've been trying to save as much as possible, so it hasn't caused me any trouble, but it has eaten away at my savings, so I just need to take my time for the next month or so, chill. So I'll pick the truck up next month, don't worry. Don't panic. Oh, please don't. Please don't buy it for me, dude. Absolutely not. I'll grab it through the business anyway, so don't worry. Oh, absolutely. No, get yourself stuff, dude. I've got more than enough gear, bro. I appreciate it, though. I'll be on, don't you worry. I'll sort it. Trying to spread as much time between single and multi as I can. So, but I also, in the back of my head, I've been thinking about rebuilding this rig for so long, and I'm so tempted just to give it a go. So tempted. Might even set the trucking up on the desk for a month, you know. Optional on server 1? What, the 362? So it'll just crash, bro, when someone comes near you. That's stupid. You can't run them optional. You can, they work until someone who doesn't have it comes into two people that do have it and it just crashes the game. Ah, okay. Hey, personal preference, innit? Yeah, we had it set up. I don't. If I do build my new rig myself, I don't think I would document it. I'm not being rude or anything, but it's something that I would rather take the time of spending like an hour on it and then not. And you know, and when you're trying to document something or stream it, it makes life way harder, and you make fuck ups and mistakes all the time. And to be fair, it's something that I just really want to do for me, so I think I would just do it for myself. So yeah. Might be a bit selfish on that front, but it's something that I would take the time. I think once it comes to building it, putting the wheel on, putting all the stuff on, yeah, fine, I'll stream that. But the initial build, I'll probably just do myself, you know. Can't get over how good my pedals feel. I was running them way too low, bro. I wonder if this truck doesn't like the physics mod from Z mods. Do you think that could be why it's so bouncy? He could. That might be why he's got it optional. It's just if someone buys or takes one out. Oh, you can try it, but it don't work. I know, do you prefer seeing me face, do you? I'll see what people think over time. If you want me to pull the camera back a little bit, I'm more than happy to, but I think from a gaming aesthetic, this is better, personally. You can see everything a bit more. Yeah, me and Rob Hounddog tried it, and DJ and Crazy Flyer also tried it as well. And every time you would go to them without the mod activated, and they had their mods out. If you own them in the garage, that's fine. But if you had the 362 out, as soon as you come in the vicinity, it would just crash you. Might have changed, like that was like last year. That. Hiya, pugs. No, you lurk away, man. I'm easy. So I've got the big headphones on now, and I don't really want to take them off. So we can play with it. I don't think it does us any harm. I don't think it's going to do us any harm either way. Like if we do this camera angle for a bit and then pull it back a bit, you know. Yeah, I think that's why he's done it on, I would say. Yeah, so I'm shit about explaining things on, my bad. Still haven't had a smoke yet, boys. Been on 2.5 hours and you haven't even had a little suck. Yeah, my bad, bro. I know you're quite an angry dude. I'm quite an angry dude. So trying to have a sensible discussion between us is just very, very, like... you get angry just reading about it. can't get over the whole tank thing, bro. It's weird. Yeah, a couple of things for me. I mean, interior light's not really bright enough for me personally. Really bugs me that steering wheel, that thing's covering the gauge. I can't move it down or move it back. It's fixed. Well, it's just not. It's not being mapped to the game. And then the tanks and then the engines are a big thing because it is a little bit extra of a fuck on that I'd rather not have. You know. I know my seat's empty though. My Jackson seat's empty. Where's he at? Where's my boy? Where's my driver? Yeah, I put a different spring in the pedals, but today we've just lifted them up, like massively. They were sunk right down, and oh my god, it's kind of what's making me think now I've just built my own rig. I'm so tempted. I don't really know how to do it, but I'm very, very tempted to do it. I ain't gonna lie. There'll be a side street or somewhere I can park up, won't there? Can't see anywhere to park, but see if we can find a side street. There's no like, there isn't any rest stops around here. Yeah, Odin, I know with a, you know, for me, I don't know how like fixtures and finishings of this truck. If you don't like the glider, how the hell you would like this? Personally, I have no idea. And that's, I'm not hating on it, it's just not finished. And one thing I don't like about like when you only make one truck or two trucks or three, that they should be finished, you know what I mean? Oh shit, that's not a turn. Fuck. Man, the amount of times that I get confused on the map ain't even a joke. Well, as I say, personally, the suspension thing with the tanks might be, it might be the way it meant to be. The tanks might be strapped to the chassis, I don't know. Mate, the fuck am I going, bro? So, but two, oh, it's a one-way job, isn't it? Fuck. And then two, it might not work well with Z-Mod's physics, you see. Because the car hauler, I love it. Terrible with Z-Mods. Terrible. It's not a good truck with Z-Mods at all. This is the CT A model. So it's a CTW900A model. That'll do. If you dump it, it's not too bad. If you run it aired out, it's not too bad. It stops, but if you run it with suspension, it's bad. It's just the tank's moving, bro. It's weird. It ain't for me, that. It's so weird, bro. But again, it's one of them where it might be Z mods physics mod, and then the other thing is, if it is Z mods physics mod, I'll be honest with you, it would stop me using the truck. And the only reason it would stop me using the truck is I really enjoy Z mods physics model. Like, I think it's great. I think it's a really good mod. It regular updates. I honestly can't work a reason not to use it. Personally, so right, I'm gonna stick you on the rear camera because I'm gonna sort the room out before I go for a smoke. And I also need to wee. Don't forget to wee. Let's crack it. Oh, took the key out. Someone said it was on video the other day. They were like, you should take the key out more often. I was like, done. Job's done, bro. I did pee, yeah. I did. Didn't do anything else, just pee. Pee, smoke, checked on the doggo. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should go with the rebuild of the simulator next month? Let's get it done. I'm tempted now. Now I've put this floor in here and it feels like a bit more open. I'm tempted. I think the longest thing on it will be doing the framework for it. Once the framework's built, get some carpet bought. Yeah, it'll be sick. Once I do the rebuild, that'll be it though, no racing. At the minute I can still race kind of on it. Oh, I would never get rid of the aluminium, it's too expensive, bro. But what I would get back for the rig, it's not worth it. I would always keep the alley. I've got 2 of these rigs. Literally got another full-blown simulator sat in my girlfriend's living room. No joke. It's got a full £500 carbon race seat on it. It's got a 49-inch ultra-wide direct drive Fanatic wheel on it. It's got everything on it. Full CNC dashboard. Sat there, it's never been used in about 7 months. I haven't been to her house in, yeah, probably about 6 months now. Now I run truck seats in here. Now I've got two seats from a camper van. So yeah, there you go. Got seat belts on and everything. Look, the seat belts actually work. Got twin armrests. To be honest with you, I would never run anything now without twin armrests. Definitely not. I love the 2 armrests. Oh, she's heavy, bro. Stalled it. Hell yeah, brother. Did you have one before? I want to know if the bolsters on the actual seat part are soft or hard. Yeah, it was alright. I did have one. I had it for about 3 months. I started to wear the seat bolster on the side out, and it is hard. It's foam, and then it's got a steel ring round it. So if you're a bigger guy, however, the RS12 is a big boy seat. I didn't touch the bolsters on the side. So if you're anything around about a 30, 32, 34 inch waist, you won't even touch the side of the seat. Oh, look at the sun, bro. Holy. I love my graphics right now, bro. Looks insane. That'll be interesting, Odin, if I put you off this truck. That wasn't my intentions. CBK, how you doing? Just PNG. We're just running bog standard PNG, no reshade, no nothing. I've been tempted to go back to reshade because I think some of the brightness I've got would probably help with that, but I don't know. Legacy C, I would love a Legacy C. I'd buy one if I could get one. I just can't get hold of one. Not in the UK. I'd love one. 2 Legacy seats in here. Oh my god. Lifting them up. $800 USD. Oh, I'd have 2 of them. No problem. Just pay for them over 2 years. I'll get the use out of them. I mean, I paid £600 just for a force feedback shifter with no force feedback, so seat wise, you're sitting it all the time. I'll put my other thing back on, boys. I'm on single player tomorrow as well, so forgot about that. Yeah, we're on single player tomorrow, so yeah, let me put that back on. 2 seconds. Only takes 2 seconds to swap. I'm kind of pleased it doesn't take long to swap. These harder ones here are a little bit harder to pull off. I know people that spend like £3 grand on a computer, £1,000 on a screen, and then like £100 on a chair, you know? Like, why? Why would you do that to yourself, man? Like, the chair's the bit you need the most. The cheapest shifter I own is super clean as well, it is. You getting weird, boy, or what? Send it. How's the YouTube and Twitch fight going today, boys? Oh, YouTube's slacking today. They'd fuel soon. them, bro. Looks gorgeous though, doesn't it? It's 7 o'clock in the morning right now. It looks insane, bro. I think I'm going to build my new rig. Oh, that looks sick. Look at that, bro. That is clean, that is. Yes, see it a bit, feet. Take care, catch you tomorrow, man. I can't open that website, bro. I don't know why. I know I can't buy legacy seats though, bro. I'm in the UK. That's what I'm saying. I'm UK. I'd love them. I just can't get them here. But bad enough ordering steam wheels and that. Mileage left 275, bro. So yeah, it's postage for us. So valuation wise, every 100 we get charged 25. So say you spend 1,000, you know, you've got obviously 10 times that. So you're basically paying 250-ish plus your postage. So on something like a seat, 2 seats, you're going to be looking 400 to 500 on postage. Plus, if you're getting 2 seats, you're another 500 in import tax. So you'll be 900 to 1,000 just in shipping and import tax plus the cost of the seats. So if the seats were 1,600, you're going to be adding another 1,000 on top of that just to get them here. You know, it just isn't practical. Truck driver USA, gotta say your truck looks. Thank you. Thank you. What are you driving? Because I need to know what you're driving. There are a lot of truckers that come into chat talk about all these fake trucks. So I just need to know what you're driving. There's only one truck that actually is a real truck in America. I don't even know where we are right now. Judas Gap, where's that at? You got any Americans that know Lewistown, Judas Gap? That's got to be Montana, hasn't it? You reckon? Montana? Gotta be. Has to be. Freightlining. Oh, that's a shame, man. It's a shame to hear you don't drive a real truck, dude. I'm pulling your leg, bro. I'm actually a Freightliner fanboy. You'll be on automatic now, though, are you, dude? And what you hauling? What are we talking? Reefer, dump? Like, what's the crack? We're hauling dump right now. Got some sand in the back. We're with me Bluetooth. I've got my Bluetooth petrol tanks on. Well, diesel tanks. Gotta love a Bluetooth tank. All about the Bluetooth fuel, bro. Change all the time. I really like the game. Thank you. Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. You watch what you talk, what you're saying. You're saying you watch my my YouTube streams or my OnlyFriends streams. Ah, okay. So would you? Is that? You talk like dry vans, so does that mean like you mean like a reefer? Is that right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. I get a bit confused on what the differences are, to be honest. But obviously I'm from the UK, so that would just be a box trailer, 53 foot. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, because I think you guys class reefers as refrigeration, innit, I think. Dry goods. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Stay safe out there, bro. Oh, you floppy shit. It's gonna tip. It's gonna tip. It was close. It travels east, sawdust, crap over, with tarp over, yeah. Just box trailers, got you, thank you, appreciate you. Nice, Matt, hell yeah. I know, I'm just thinking about whether I should take the plunge and get mine rebuilt or not. Extension for shifter or just with ball? Well, I'm not too sure what you mean there, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a little bit not sure what you mean. Right, shut the windows and have a bit of peace and quiet for a little bit. That's better. There we go. Hey chat, have you seen how many switches on the dash just to turn the lights on, look? So that's just to put the marker lights on, and that's all the lights. Billy, my dad actually passed away. So about a year, so I took a 2-year break to sort my life out, and then about during that 2-year break, my dad actually split up with my mum. My mum cheated on him after 45 years married, so my dad moved in with me and my wife, and then 3 months after that my wife left. And then we sorted everything out, everything was going well. My granddad passed away sadly So my dad lost his dad, and then my dad was getting concerned about the house being in my name because I was in my 30s. He thought I might meet someone new and all that, so he asked if I would put the house in his name just so we were both safe. I said yeah, that's fine. Put the house in his name. Lost my granddad over a 6-month span. My dad was looking after my gran, and then I found my dad dead in his bed about a year after we lost my granddad. I was streaming for a year, just over a year. So I started streaming in January, started getting my dad back involved in the streams, and then I lost my dad in November. So, and then obviously I got made homeless because I lost the house because it was in his name. So, well, it was a great time. Thoroughly enjoyed myself. Yeah, he was 57 when he died. Heart stopped while he was sleeping. He didn't feel nothing. Oh, that's not even everything, bro. In between that 2 years, I lost. When I say I lost my granddad, they couldn't afford to get carers in, so I started going for 3-hour stints 3 times a day to do what I could do as much as possible. But just before my granddad fell really ill to the point where he needed looking after, my dog died. So my 7-year-old Rotty, he died, and then obviously that gave us the time to look after my granddad. But when I say look after, my granddad was a suit and tie dude, do you know what I mean? So he was a big suit and tie guy. He had a stroke when he was 81, so he was fit, driving, you know, super fit as a fiddle for an 81-year-old, and then the day after he had the stroke, he couldn't walk, couldn't talk. So my granddad spent 5 years learning to hobble and somewhat talk, mumble, you know. And then he went downhill when he was 86. That's when me and my dad started going around to look after him and my nan. But when I say look after, I mean like knelt down on my knees cleaning the back of my granddad, you know. It's not something any grandson wants to do, but because of my health, he felt really open with me, and I wasn't close with my granddad at all, not close at all. He was very posh. He was not posh as in loads of money, I just mean in his attitude in life and his attitude towards people. He was very smart and clean, you know. So we lost him, so I stopped streaming for about 2 years. So once we lost him, obviously then I had me dad, and me and my dad started settling down together. Well, met me girlfriend from 14 years previously, and we started chatting again, so everything started to go well. Life started to chill. My gran obviously lost her absolute love of her life after 70 years living together, so my dad started going around for dinner and looking after them. So it was one of them things. About a year before then, my auntie, unfortunately, she took her life. She was having some issues. So long story short, I was going on bonfire night with my girlfriend, so I stayed at her house, spoke to my dad on the Thursday, everything was fine, and then on the Friday I asked if he would look after the dog. He said, I can't, I'm going to your gran's to meet his brother who lost his wife, and have dinner and whatnot. My gran phoned me about 4 o'clock on the Friday saying, I can't get hold of your dad, is there a spare key, can we go around? I said, oh, it's fine. Have you tried ringing him? Yes. I said, he's probably overdosed, because my dad used to regularly overdose. I know it sounds bad, but my dad used to take around about 400 plus tablets a month for his back. So long story short, sometimes he would take, on a morning, when he's taking his morning tablets to bring him round, he'd pull the tray too far and take 2 sets and knock himself out. That was fine. So I was like, he must have just knocked himself out. But then, when I was trying to get hold of him, what was concerning me was his computer hadn't been on for 19 hours. I know that sounds weird, but my dad's computer was never not on. He logged into War Thunder for 13 years every day to get his free gift. The War Thunder, he logged in 13 years straight every day. Even if he had to go away, he would take his laptop just to log in. So his Steam hadn't been active for 19 hours. My gran phoned me again and said, do you want us to go around? Is there a spare key? I said, who you with? She said, Keith. I said, no. because I said there isn't a spare key. There was one under the bin, but I didn't have. He's an emotional guy. That's my dad's older brother. There's 4 of them. My dad was the youngest. So I said no. So all 3 brothers are older than me dad. So I went back, opened the house door. I knew straight away. Cracked the door open. 6 o'clock in the afternoon. House was frozen. And I thought, nah, because normally, even if he's overdosed, he would get up and put the heating on and stuff like that. Nah, house was bone cold. Walked upstairs, opened the door. He was in the fetal position because the back injury my dad had was compression based. So the only way to get out of pain is to decompress. So sitting down in a wheelchair is still compression. Standing is still compression. So lying on his side in the fetal position with the cushion stuff shoved under his stomach is how he always slept. So anyway, he did that, and I walked in and he was blue. I touched him and that, and he was completely blue. So I had a bit of a shout at him, and I had, had a bit of anger with him and that. And then I just laid on the bed with him, and rang the ambulance, phoned the police. It took 11 hours to send an ambulance, which I thought was a bit mad. And everything was sorted. So then after that, we had like 3 weeks before the funeral and 4 weeks before I had to be out the house. So it was mad. Obviously, my main concern was getting all my stuff to safety, but I had all my stuff, all my dad's stuff. So I didn't mind being homeless. It was more I didn't want to lose all the stuff I had. So got everything in storage and that, Yeah, I mean, Gonzo. So to give you an idea, with me dad, he fell on a pile of bricks when he was 13. He was running across a building site, tripped on a metal strap that holds the bricks together, fell off and fell onto a pile of bricks. He had a small scar on the bottom of his spine. Anyway, long story short, when he was about 45, it finally gave way, and he was working one day and he just couldn't stand up. Turned out the disc that he damaged, he compressed it that hard. When you squash a tube of toothpaste from either end, eventually something's going to come out the middle. That's what happened. So he compressed the disc that hard. He had a cyst that came out the side of the disc and grew into his spinal cord. So over the next 10 years, he was losing usage in his legs quite badly. So he was only going to end up paralysed anyway, but at least even paralysed, he still would have been able to see his grandkids and see his kids grow up. I think 55 is too young for anyone to go personally, but he's not in pain now, which is a good thing. But it's a shame, man. I miss him every day. I was very close to me dad. I never really saw him as a dad. I saw him as a friend, a very good friend who never let me down, So he's one of them. I don't think about it much now these days, but when I first lost him, I didn't really have time to think about it, so it was weird. Yeah, you don't need to be sorry, guys. I'm good. I'm happy. It's all good. 54. Yeah, it's too young, man. Work themselves into a grave, unfortunately, but that's what you got to do, innit? It's one of the reasons I came back to the. So they couldn't operate on it because it was into the spinal cord, so they just wouldn't take the risk. But it was one of them things with me dad where a lot of people would say, oh, just sit in a wheelchair, but it's a compression injury, so standing, sitting, doesn't matter. Man's in pain, whatever you do, unless he lies on his side and decompresses the spine. But it was one of the reasons I came back to what I love, because one, I wanted to be passionate about something. Two, I was disappointed I let the channel go because I loved it, but I didn't really have a choice at the end of the day. I really didn't. I did my best with the cards I was dealt, but I ain't someone that's going to sit on stream and complain about things. I just get on with it. But it's one of the reasons I came back to it and wanted to make it a proper business and try at it properly, was because my granddad and my dad really wanted me to make a go of it. So that's why I'm here basically. And then you guys have been so supportive. I can't thank you enough. Making videos, I enjoy your videos from the old farm. Yeah, don't do a lot of farm sim these days. When we do farm sim, we do farm sim on the desk now. You might be able to see, so I don't know if you're into single screen content. Billy, is it Billy or Billy? Yeah, Billy. I don't know if you're into single screen content, but you can see there on the left, you'll see the farm stick and the wheel. So we farm on there now. So yeah, it's super cool, man. Really looking forward to it. We do a little bit of farming, just not as much as I used to, because I became really passionate about this, you know. I really do enjoy it. I absolutely love it. When do you get your cheers for the resub? Just resubbed for 7 months. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Greatly appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Just turned 70, yeah, I've got you. Oh, my dad was an amazing guy. He really was, Kyle. He really was. What else did I miss? When is the ATS order coming? It hasn't been shipped yet, bro, so I'm sponsored by ATS, so my stuff will get put right to the back. So there ain't a rush about it. I save a little bit on some products and I pay full price on others. But the other thing is I don't get like instant delivery or anything, and I'm fine with that. I'd rather you guys get your stuff than me get mine. So it's hopefully going to be shipped in the next week or two. All the parts, everything's there now. You got to remember, this order's been over about 4 months and me constantly keep ordering things to the order. So my opinion, well, the stuff I've ordered from ATS you can't buy anywhere, so even if I like it, it won't matter. It's stuff he's bought for me from American shops as a friend. He ordered it for me because he's an American, so he can ship it over, you see. So yeah, I already have a lot of ATS stuff, so if you want opinions on ATS, I'm happy to let you know. Conzo, big level 1 hype train, get up there. Fiona, there isn't actually, there isn't a Twitch, there's a links. Yeah, your exclamation point links will give you the links to all my socials. Can you turn your microphone? Oh, absolutely, bro. Problem is, there's no like hit, like there's no small or medium on it. It's kind of loud as shit or quiet. That's the problem. So I can turn the engine down in the truck if you want. That's fine. If that's what you mean. Yeah, no, I mean, you can still hear it, but I just don't like my mic peaking badly. It's only when I start talking quieter, that's the problem. So, yeah, I thought it was perfect. I mean, the levels looked perfect, but now I can't seem to get it back. I can't seem to get it where it was now. My bad. There we go, we should be back. Right, where am I unloading that, bro? Why can't I reverse? Are we on a hill? Yeah, cheers for the follow there, bro. And cheers for the cheers as well. Big 100 bitties, get up there, bro. Big man in with a big 100. I haven't had a good hype chain for a bit of a while. Apparently we can't do a full tip here. It's just a small tip. That's fine, I'll take it, bro. But yeah, who was it? Hall and Savage. Yeah, if you're If you've got any questions, I mean, we're using the wheel from ATS Accessories, wheel adapter from ATS Accessories, mic from ATS, button box from ATS, CB from ATS, shifter from ATS. So if you've got any questions, fire away, brother. JL in with a tier 1 for 2 months. Much love. Story you just told, man. Lost your dad. He was on holiday. 1200. Oh, mate. I know. Well, I wasn't at home when I lost mine. I was gutted. I wasn't far away, but obviously he died in his sleep anyway. So there's literally nothing I could have done. But yeah, it's awful that, bro. Horrible to hear, mate. I'm sorry for that. And cheers for the sub there, brother. Banging us on a little cheeky level 2. Think we'll ever beat the level 10 we got to. Was it a 10? I think it was. It is, A model, yeah. With the Bluetooth fuel tanks. Parked, keys out, job's a Gucci one. Right, where are we off to next then? We'll stay in the A model. Question is, do we stay hauling the dump trailer? Or do we swap the trailer in while we're near home? Oh, that's a big old run, that, innit? Holy. Is that down there? Ah, I ain't going to Mexico, you can suck it. Might do some local runs for a bit. Did I answer Matt's question? Yeah, sorry, it's just a sound mod, Matt. So it's a sound mod from Slav Jerry's through Steam Workshop. It's completely free. The one I'm got in at the moment is the ISM. So do we go local or do we go long? So I don't think we're far from Powder at Roundup. Laurel, Roundup, Lewistown, The Gap, Jordan, Miles City. Where's oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's down there. I don't think we've got anything kind of towards Power the City for. It would have to be East Glacier, or if we want to swap trailers, just do some local runs. Do you think? I've got some. I've got one there. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. That'll do. One minute left of the cheeky little level 2. Appreciate you, boys and girls. Thank you. Yeah, the frame colour. Yeah, we talked about it. It's up to you guys, really. Should we have a look at it while we're here? Like, I need to clean this wheel, bro. It's got spunk on it or something. Yeah, big man in with a sub. Appreciate you, bro. Gifted a tier to the Armstrong community. Thanks, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Big cheeky gifted sub. What did that do? That did a quarter. Ah, we ain't going level 3 today, brother. Not today, my boy. That'll be a weekend job, I think, for a level 3. I know you tried, bro. Much love though, much love. It all counts, brother. Don't even know what we're up to this month, what we saying. Are we over 2? Just over 2. Someone's just dropped something. 3 subs for the cheeky 2 months. Hell yeah, brother. Big tier 1 for 2 months. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think we're where we at this month. 202. Ain't bad, bro. And YouTube's flying this month, bro. Crazy. Oh, Tam's in with the cheeky one. Hell yeah, Tam. Tam said, bollocks to level 3, bro. Screw level 3 in the ass. Man needs to feed his dog. Yeah, so I thought about doing away with the blue and just going black with it, you know? That's what we talked about. Twitch seems better for chatting. Yeah, I've got you. YouTube's best for watching. I've got you. Twitch seems better for chatting. It depends, bro. Hey, Aussie Pete, how you doing? Big time shout out for the 5 there, brother. Greatly appreciated you. There's a cheeky little... you held off for a while there, bro, didn't you? Did you miss the train, though? Oh, you missed the train. You must have done. Oh, pleb, bro. What a pleb. Oh, Tam. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're in again with another 5. Cheers for the 5 there, bro. Man just wants to listen to the jailbreak, innit? Just a second. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. What do you think? Do we go black or do we keep it blue, chat? Ooh, a baby blue's nice. I just don't like the chassis being blue, bro. I don't hate it, like, actually. Yeah, appreciate that. Who was that? That was Backwood. Appreciate you. I read that as back door for some reason, so I apologise. Oh, what's Tam saying anyway? I don't care about the train, bro. Hull needs fed. Yeah, fuck the train, feed the dog. Love it. Baby blue looks sick. It don't look bad, does it? But I think it's a bit short trunky, bro. I may just go with a black vibe, to be honest. I'll run the blue light on the interior. We'll have to paint the trailer as well, though, won't we? Can't be having a blue trailer and a black... there we go. Absolute vibe. Leave it black and grey, yeah. No, it was blue. Sorry. No, it was blue. We're painting it black. Yeah, it was blue, Backwood. So we're actually painting it black, bro. That's what we went in there for, but I was just checking out the baby blue as well. Better go to bed, yeah. I ain't in a rush tonight. I mean, dog's pretty chill. I'm meant to be off for about 12. I can't really go much past 12, so... Because I want to get back on at a good time tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we went in for. It was dark blue originally, so we went in to give it a little lick of paint, you know. How many playing hours on here? I don't know. Over 17,000 on ETS2 over 10 years. Started in 2012. I think the last time I checked on here I was near 2,000 hours. Nearly. I've been on this game for just over a year. Hell yeah, baby. I mean, I bought it yesterday it came out. Just that I didn't play it very often. I tried it and I was just like, nah, it's not for me. So yeah, I tried it and I was just like, nah. Good free stretch truck mod, can't afford to buy one right now. Yeah, I'll get you. The Hater build's probably one of the best free mods out there. I haven't seen the missus come in and say night yet. Wonder if she's gaming or... Nah, she must have gone to bed, I think. I upset her, probably. Oh no, this is the ISM, so it's only got 500 horsepower. It's the ISM by Slab Jerry. Yeah, it sounds sick. Orden, stop looking at me fuel tanks, man. That's stage 3. And then you got stage 2. CRT, how you doing, bro? Hey Alex, how you doing, bro? Big YouTubes, get up there. Yes, the fuel tanks are moving with the cab. It's a $70 mod, so you get Bluetooth fuel tanks with it. lucky. I'm not lucky, bro. Even if I didn't have a spare spring, I just put my spare pedals on. You don't need luck if you're organised. Trucking life's going well, bro. Chilling, 160 in the bank. Trucks are bought and paid for, no loan. As long as I don't write the truck off completely, we'll be alright. Loving life at the minute. So this is, honestly, this is the CT Modern A model. The best thing about it is the dashboard. The main thing I don't like about it is I don't like the fact that none of the Slab Jerry engines work with it. So I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you can't get rid of the steering wheel. You can't lower it, you can't move it, so it's just stuck in the way. That's annoying. And then I don't like the fuel tanks. I don't know if it's meant to move with the cab. Personally, don't think it is. Don't like that. So depends what you're into, bro. I mean, personally, like, I like the old dash on it, but I'd still rather have me bad apple. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I think the CT A model is about 70, I can't remember. Something like that. It was bought for me, so I don't actually know. Will I ever turn YouTube memberships on? I don't know. I don't know what I can give you as a benefit. See, with YouTube members, I have to give you something. So like some extra content or whatever, and I don't really want to do that. I've never done that. So I'd rather just not have it, to be honest. Have you got any paid mods already, Backwood? You got any paid mods already, or not? See you later, bro. Have a good one. We'll watch you. But now, much love, yeah. See if I respond to what? Did I miss a comment? Not my bad, bro. What did I miss? I answered your comment, bro. You asked where to get the sounds, I answered you. Steam Workshop. Type in Slab Jerry, Steam Workshop. You've got a bunch. So you'll have the pits there, the DOMs, all that sort of stuff. Oh, you good, bro? It's just the way you kind of went, I'll see if you respond tomorrow. I'm like, what? Fuck you, man. Oh, big dog in with their 5 gifted. Holy shit. More subs we've had in a stream in a while, man. Twitch is on fire, boy. Oh, hang on a sec. Right, how's that looking, chat? Good camera angle or what? My bad. Such a professional, bro. 217, hell yeah. 217 on the subs. It's to retire at 220, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. And big shout out for giving subs to other people as well, because it allows them to not have adverts anymore, you know, so I appreciate that. What do I think about American Truck and Euro Truck on the console? I'm sure when people are, I'm getting a lot of this at the moment. What do you think I should think? I think a lot of people ask that question thinking I'm going to be one of these PC guys that sits there like this all day. You know, like PC for life, fuck the console, like, you know what I mean? I'm just not that guy at all. I haven't got a problem, as long as it doesn't bother us too much. We should see some improvement on FPS and things, because the game engine's so old. They'll have to do something to make it run better on console, because this ain't running on 4K on console at the minute, like, it just ain't. So they'll have to upgrade a little bit there, but the main thing is the business sells everything they've already made again to loads of people on console, and then that goes back into the game, and that goes back into us. So it's, I don't say a bad thing. I mean, I wish I could plug more than 7 USBs in. You know, that would be cool. I wish we had proper triple support. That would be awesome. Could be wrong, don't get me wrong, really don't think. Oh no, so at the moment all the console people are being a little bit odd, because at the end of the day a lot of the console boys are all wanking off thinking that they'll be able to get JBX and they'll be able to fuck with it and they'll be able to go on TMP with the boys and do everything you can do on the computer. You can't. Like, you won't be able to. I think being sensible about it, if SCS want to do well, they would need to do some form of mod management. So a mod, like a mod thing in the game, like Farm Sim, like SnowRunner, you know. So I haven't seen any of that yet, and I would think if they were planning on adding mods to console, we would have seen something on the PC. People keep saying, no, you wouldn't, but we've had all the menus have changed, fairly obvious. Driving Academy, so menus for console, Driving Academy for console, you know, getting all these small changes for console, but we haven't seen any sort of mod improvement for console. So I don't think you're going to get it. I think they're going to get the game out as quick as possible to console. They're going to get all the DLC that they built out next to it and just try and bring as much cash as possible, take that and bang it into a new engine. Personally, I think that's kind of where it'll go. Purely speculation, purely my opinion, but personally I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to try and plough the fields as much as possible, get all the cash in they can, and then plough that into either ATS2, ETS3 or just generally a new engine. But again, could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, again, you can get mods on console. Farm Sim has mods on console, but it didn't. You know, 2015 when it came in. Before that, it was all internet-based, and you had to download them separately. There isn't any Steam Workshop on console, so you will need some sort of in-game management to do mods. Turn my light on. The lights are on, bro. They're just dark. Now look. camera's a bit darker than the game, you see. The problem I've got is if I run the GoPro any lighter, the daytime's way too bright. If I run it any darker, the daytime's gorgeous and the nighttime's way too dark. So I've kind of got it somewhat, but it'll brighten up in a minute. It's 8 o'clock at night, so it's kind of in between light and dark, so it will brighten back up a little bit. Oh, you're good, bro. Your joke didn't really come through well in the text message. Sorry, I misread your joke. Turn your lights on. My bad. I'm just pulling your dick, bro, don't worry. Not in a gay way, like in a friendly way, you know. Lights are on, don't worry. Bop, 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 bop. So, the biggest thing people don't think about with console mods is the same problem farm sims having, is the console mods have to be licensed. So they have to be license supported, right? So they can't just let any little, you know, little glasses boy in his bedroom build a mod and just bang it up. It has to be pushed through license for console. Hence why farm sim has PC mods and console mods. The PC mods just get lobbed on. The farm sim console mods have to go through farm sim testing. So again, they would need a full separate division at SES to do all the mod testing to allow them through or deny them. So console won't come out with mods. I'd be very surprised, and I'm more than happy to be wrong. It's a good thing to be wrong, not a bad thing. So if I'm completely wrong, mint, because that means you've got mods. I just wouldn't expect it. Yeah, when I'm picking jobs, I tend to pick jobs over. I kind of pick through more like, where do I want to work today? That's kind of the way that I do it in my head. So like, if I want to work locally, like I'll pick something local. But I mainly choose by mile. So all the jobs pay per mile, you know. Oh, it's dark out here, baby. Holy. Oh yeah, stage 2 Jake's where it's at, man. So bro, that engine sounds like a beast. It's a good engine, but it's one of them like low powered jobs, you know. It's the ISM, so it's the ISM from Slab Jerry, and you can get it on Steam or you can get it from Slab Jerry's YouTube. Personally, I would just go with YouTube. So Slab Jerry, SLAVJERRY. Jesus Christ, I can't spell. But yeah, go on his YouTube and you can go through all, you know, all the ones he wants, and you can listen to them. That's the cool thing. So you can actually go on and have a listen, you know, which I think's pretty sick. So I probably will add his YouTube to my exclamation point thing. That's actually a good idea. I'll do that. One last thing, did any parcels come today? As you said, stream posts coming on your stream. You got posts coming for the rig. Oh, it hasn't been shipped yet. I'll let you know as soon as it's shipped. Yeah, I haven't heard now from Justin this week, so it'll probably be next week now. I am seriously thinking about doing a rig rebuild sooner rather than later now though. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think, how do I keep content while the rig's down, because it's going to be down for like at least a week. Or do I just take the week off and get it done? I don't know, man. Thinking maybe it's a cheeky farm stream late on the night. Or we truck on the desk, lol. I think so. I don't really want to let you watch the build because I really don't know what I'm doing with it, so it's going to be a bit of time here, a bit of time there. Like once I get built where I'm happy with it, then yes. But I really don't know what I'm doing, so I'd rather not strain the build. And this room's so small when you start taking everything out. I know it's 20 foot by 16 foot wide, but when you start taking everything, moving shit, it just slows you down. So I'm more than happy to stream the rebuild. That's fine. I've got a full desk set up behind us, bro. Look, I've got my farming stuff already on the desk. You can see the farming joystick over. It's about over there. You can see the farming wheel and all that. So I know that like I can do other things. So it's just we're on par for having a really good month this month. Probably not our best month ever, but like YouTube's way heavier than it has been. Twitch is down a little bit this month, but like nothing to worry about. So it's going really, really well, man. I'm enjoying it. Like I'm enjoying learning the numbers and learning stuff, and it's really good. The only thing is, it's that kind of like I've always kept me set up like it's one of them things where I've always kind of kept me set up available for racing and available for doing other things. But like once if I do go down the rebuild front, like once I go down that, then nah. So what I might do, I think the cut-off for Twitch and YouTube's around about roughly close to being the same. So what I might do is I might try and start the rebuild like 5 days off the end of the month and then take a 10-day break, so I lose 5 days off this month and 5 days off next month. Do you know what I mean? Instead of losing like a 10-day gap off 1 month, split it so we lose a bit off 1 month and a bit off the next. I've been thinking about scrapping my simulator frame and building one out of wood again, to have that more open cockpit feel, and have the ability to wrap things in black and, you know, carpet things and put a hardwood floor in the rig if I want to. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I ain't building the dash or anything like that, but have both the seats attached to the rig itself, have floor pieces that lift out so I can do all the wiring under the floor, have shifters under the floor, You know, that type of thing. Have it so you can walk from, once you walk onto the platform, you can walk all the way through here as you would in a truck. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. How it'll work, I don't know. So, because obviously at the moment I've got a post here, and then I've got a post here. So the way I would like to go is having a post. Well, the first post will be over here, and then I'll have another post over here, and I'll have one black bar running all the way across the rig, and then the whole floor will be just one solid unit. So it'll be like angled here, across there, and then straight across the back, and you'll step onto it like a platform. So I don't know. I might be biting off more than I can chew. It's something I've always fancied. Oh, Fiona doesn't like trucking, she just loves boys. Seen all the rain on the windscreen and that chat, look. It's clean, that. Love it. Yeah, just PNG rain. Simple, clean, easy. I've enjoyed using this. This is technically the shittest shifter I own, but because you can customise it the same as a real one, it's great. Fuel's fine. It's only 500 horsepower, so it ain't using a lot of fuel. I've used a quarter of a tank. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm looking around the rig now, like, I wonder how much wood it would take, like. Yeah, Dad had two setups, I had two setups, yeah. I had a desk and a rig, and my dad had a desk and a rig. My ideas as well, I've even start with, yeah. See, my screens are good because I wouldn't change the screens, and the screens are the main thing you see on my setup, you know. My bad. I was trying to stop, bro. Jesus. Oh shit, I've done it again. Why do I keep getting so confused on the map? My bad, dude. That was me. That was all me, that. Yeah, I keep looking at, like, it's throwing me off for some reason. I don't know why. It's not this map either. It was this map I looked at. Going for a smoke for you, yeah, catch you later. Honestly, I can't see shit in the dark. Yeah, well, one of the reasons I'm thinking about doing my rebuild is to get rid of the center console, you know, like to make everything hanging and to get rid of all this, sink it down, just have a single pole. So yeah, I'm generally thinking about it. Just slightly worried about wheel and that, like how strong can I make wood, but to be honest, if you know what you're doing with wood, it's fucking strong. The only thing I would need is I would want a good adjustable wheel deck, but then I would just attach the Moser truck deck to the wood, do you know what I mean? Yeah, so I'll probably I'll probably now I know I want to do it. I'll probably save up to get the bits I need to get started with it, and then I'll probably do the build when the missus is here to sort the dog out, you see. Now I'll probably just stockpile all the bits for now, I think. Obviously the carpet and stuff, I don't even know, you know, what sort of carpet to use, but sure we'll be able to find some material and that on Amazon and that, I would imagine. Yeah, Gonzo, sorry, appreciate you, bro. We're live pretty much every day normally, dude. Normally I do a daytime stream and a nighttime stream, but today I've just done the daytime, the nighttime. Dark like, isn't it? Holy shit. Oh, you've been lurking for a long time? Yeah, cheers, bro. Catch you later, dude. Yeah, that'll be me done right there, boys. Get everything reset. Give you some light. That's off. That's off. That's off. Nice. Awesome. And a midnight, man. I say I knew it wouldn't be like a big boy night tonight. I'm gonna keep that truck on tomorrow, and we can get driving straight out that yard as well. So that'll be handy. That's off. What we like on battery charge on there, 22%. I'll stick that on charge for tomorrow. Easy. Wheelbase off. Turn that one off. We'll have... Right, I'm going to start doing this actually on camera now, because I keep forgetting to turn the bloody thing off. Every night I've forgotten to turn this off. This camera's been on for about 3 days. Easy. Nailed it. Right, that'll be me. Anyone we need to raid? Is it possible that you could make a YouTube video on how to change your steering wheel rotation? I've tried to figure it out and can't seem to get... What wheel are you on, bro? I can't really make a video on it, but what wheel are you on? You can't change the rotation in game. You can only change rotation on your wheel software. So for me, that's this here. So for me, that is here. So I can change it. I've turned my wheel off now, but for me, I change it here, you see. You can manage it and you can add new ones. So that's how I done mine, but you let us know what wheel you're on and I'll try and help you. Not an issue. Catch you later, Rob. You have a good night, brother. Much love. I've had a great stream. Been super clean. I didn't actually think I would make it on today. But then, I've got this mind thing where I'm like, if it's not 8 hours, what's the point? You can only do 900 on your Logitech. So you open the software, the Logitech software, change it to 900 degrees. That's it. The game doesn't really have any support, bro. So you can't really do anything other than that. Unless it does have support, and I don't know that. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any support. So, you know, pretty sure. No problem, bro. Honestly, if you've ever got any questions like that, just hit me up. I don't mind answering at all. That's what I was finding out. I was hoping there was somewhere in game or in the config. Nope. No, the game supports 1800. And then, so defaults to 900. There is a place to change it and change the suit. There isn't. You can change steering animation, but there isn't anywhere to change the rotation that I've seen. Unless it's in the config, that's fine. The only thing I know is you can use 1800, you can use 900. So, no, we're talking about changing the actual his wheel. So, but yeah, the game defaults to 900, and then when you go to 1800, the game recognises that no problem as well. There's two things: there's steering sensitivity and there's steering non-linearity. So you use them two, you tweak them to suit what you do, you know. So that's kind of, yeah. So if you're finding it too twitchy, you can use non-linearity and sensitivity to make it less twitchy. If you're not finding it sharp enough, you can use them to add more sharpness. I've used them to dull my wheel down, so now if I turn my wheel a little bit, it doesn't dart around the road like this, because I don't like that, you know. So I appreciate the 100 likes on YouTube. Appreciate the 20 or 30 subs we had through Twitch. That was huge, massive. Much appreciated. Any bits, Twitch subs, anything like that, I appreciate you. Follow us on Twitch. I've gone through that and adjusted it to the best possible available in game. Next step is to change the wheel. Yeah, honestly, if you go to any sort of direct drive wheel, you're going to have 1800 degrees. Once you've got 1800, you won't want anything else. 1800 is what I run, and it feels great, even on the standard game, you know. Right, I'm going to love you and leave you. Much love, chat. Cheers for all the follows and subs and everything. Catch you.